gonna see if everything works. Oh, it be working. All right. I currently have the YouTube live stream unlisted. Let's switch it over to public. Save. All right. We should be good on YouTube. Let me see. Let me check my YouTube channel. View your channel. Yep. It's working. Everything's working. Oh my God, I didn't mess it up. I can't believe it. Okay. Cool. I got my YouTube chat open over here. Let me grab the YouTube share link. I gotta share all this stuff real quick on socials. Copy that. Paste that. Space there. Cut. New post. Paste. Image, this one, post, and Sean, welcome in. Oh, no, I'm gonna get a DMCA, fuck. Oh, that was the one thing I didn't turn off was those. No, I swear to God, if I get fucking clapped for that on YouTube, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Restart YouTube. I'm not doing it now. I'll just trim the live. I'll trim the live later. I think I'll be okay. Because Sean's redeemed it before, and it hasn't been an issue. Tangia's off. I have Tangia turned off today. Well, I haven't even really introed yet. I got to share all the posts now that I'm live because I didn't have the access to share a link because YouTube's like that. You know? Okay, let me do that. Let me go to here and go bing bong. And then let me go into here. Bing bong. All right, cool. I think we're good. I didn't realize. No, it's okay. It's my fault. I have too many things that would like get me clapped on. This is why I don't stream on YouTube. Like this is exactly why I don't stream on YouTube. So, anyways, let me copy the link here for you guys. Here you go. Here is the YouTube link if you guys want to watch on YouTube. Feel free to. I think everything is good. Why aren't you on a plane yet? Because I'm not going to TwitchCon. I'm gonna be honest. Aside from like hanging out with like people, which I could do other places, I don't really like have any interest in TwitchCon. Ever. I don't know what, aside from free swag, I feel like we could all just like plan a cool trip together, you know? Like we could all just do something cool together. You know? Like we could all hang out in Nada's apartment. That sounds cool. That sounds more fun, to be honest. All right, guys, today we're checking out Anno 11.7 Pax Romana, early access from Ubisoft. Thank you. This is, I believe, more advanced than what the demo has. I have not played the demo. I don't actually know. So we're going to be playing the campaign mode. I can only play up to a certain point in the campaign, at which point we'll take over in sandbox mode, because I have a sandbox save kind of already where we can play up to in story. So we can just pick right up as soon as we're done with the story mode. This game is really pretty. However, I am going to be starting the game when I first load it in on low settings to make sure OBS can handle doing this dual stream and to Twitch and YouTube. So, you know, we're going to make sure everything's all good before we fully dive in, right? I am also going to, yeah, okay, cool. It's a little small, but we can make it work. I think we can make it work. We're gonna dive into my sandbox save first. This is the first time I can like even show the game live, right? Like previously it was only pre-recorded content and I was only allowed to show pre-recorded content in 60-minute intervals at most. And it had to be edited. So now, you know, maybe a bring your own chair situation. I'll just sit on the floor, it's fine. I'll sit with the dogs. That's where I prefer to be anyways. All right, so anyways, this is on low. It's on low, which still, for low, I think this still even looks like really nice. The lighting is very good in this game. There is RTX. As you can see on low, it really makes the lavender kind of look, like the ground textures are really, really bad on low, to be quite honest. I'm gonna turn down on the FPS counter, yeah. So, yes. So let's go to now. So I have FPS limited to 60 also, just so my computer doesn't nuke itself. Let's throw it up to very high. This is what I was playing on off stream. So we'll see if it nukes my streams here. Okay. Make sure everything loads in properly. No, I mean, I think it loaded in pretty good. I think it's like still loading in the textures because I can see the trees like slowly changing. They're also a little glittery. Let me back out to the main menu. Exit to title. Yes. All right, then let's reload it. Charles, I got myself a muffin. I don't even want to eat it. Why am I doing this myself? Just finish the Danish you didn't eat. Sure. Nada, why are you buying all these sweets? Okay. There we go. All right, and this is on very high. There's also an even higher setting. Let me turn it up to the very high. You guys can see it. Or the ultra high. I think this one might. This one I'm a little scared of. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a little scared. I'm scared of this one. I'm scared of this one with OBS, and then I might crash my OBS. But yeah, the FPS is really not good here. Oh, it's real bad. It's not good with OBS open and doing dual streams. But let me tell you guys, the game is incredible looking.
For this land, arm and leg fighting the Gauls.
You can like set the time to be whatever you want too. So like you can, let's see, we want to do right here maybe. Let's take a little bit closer to night. Yeah, get some golden hour lighting in here. Okay, I think we're gonna put it up here though. Let's try here. Let's see what this looks like. A good 8 a.m. A good 8 a.m. Jen, welcome in. Maybe 7? 6?
And have you a house?
Yeah, there it is. This game is gorgeous. Like, it is very pretty. I don't think I'm, like, doing a great job showing off the aesthetics of the game. But the details in all the buildings are fantastic. Somebody showed me before how to do first-person mode. I don't remember what the keybind is. Was it Shift-T? Or is it, like, Alt-Shift-T? Control-Shift-T? I don't remember. I feel like it was, like, something T. To get into first-person mode in Anno games. But the first person in this game looks significantly better. What's really cool about these buildings is that when you build them, they'll like try to make cohesive blocks. So like if you place them in a 4-pack like this, it creates these like little backlots. So that way it feels like it wraps around on the block. So it feels like there's a block there, which is super cool. I really like that. if you ever played Anno, it's way more on the management side than it is on the, detailing side. However, there is detailing in this game. And what is really different about this Anno compared to previous Annos is previous Annos, you cannot do anything while the game is paused. You pause the game's paused. Like, that's just it. This Anno, which I'm sure some hardcore Anno players would be like, oh, well, that makes the game too easy. And it's like, well, I want it easier because I don't really care. You can play the game while the game's paused, so you can actually, like, pause. Is it Control-Shift-R? J15, thank you. Yes, it is, but oh my god, I'm in the ocean. What the heck? It didn't do that when I was playing the early access. Oh god. It doesn't like that, apparently. I think it's because I'm ready to move on to a new province in the sandbox mode, and so I think it's throwing me over there. Which is fine, we'll figure it out later. But yeah, you can place little ornaments down. I guess there's some special rewards ones. Community statue. What is this one? Complete with an authentic... Oh, it doesn't say, like, why I have this, but I have this, like, Roman statue right here. What else? And then we have the classic ones, so we have different, like, tree options right here that we can place, right? Mr. Mason would be proud. And then we got horticulture stuff, so we got, like, little potted trees and stuff. And then we got all these statues, monuments that you can kind of place around, because, like, when you build an Anno, there's always going to be, like, little gaps where things just can't fit in, right? They just won't fit, right? And so, like, you can fill them in with, like, little courtyards. So, like, we could put, like, a little park right here if we wanted to or something like that. And I did that in my video if you guys want to take a look at, like, when I was actually doing that. But we'll do that throughout the story mode today as well, because I want to take a look at more of the detailing stuff. When I played off stream, I wasn't doing any detailing. I was just kind of, like, looking at the management and seeing what I missed when I played before. So... yeah. Yep. Very epic sounding music. Music's great. The music is great. It's very chill. I must go. Bye, friends. Have a good stream. Bye, Nada. Have fun at TwitchCon. Tell everyone I said hi. So... yeah. So anyways, we're going to start off, we're going to play the story mode. So we're going to exit title. I'm going to go back and change my options, my graphic options back to very high. I'm going to do low global illuminations. I really didn't notice too much of a difference between performance and visuals in either of these, but I'm just going to throw it on that just to be on the safe side. So keep the max frame rate at 60. I don't know, like, how much more optimization they have to go through. Obviously, this game doesn't come out for a little while still. So, as I've said many a times on this channel, the last stage of game development is optimization. So I don't necessarily know how much more they have to do in terms of it. So I don't really care about the performance right now. If I get the release build on my hands, that's a little different story. But they also give you some fun facts on the screen here. This one was really cool. Mount Testaccio? I don't know Italian. A 35-meter tall artificial mountain in Rome was made almost entirely from the remains of over 53 million smashed amorphae. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's pots. It is a 35-meter tall hill that is comprised entirely of smashed pottery, which is crazy. Because when you look at it, you're like, that's just a grass mound, you know, like it's just like a big hill, but it's actually all pottery. Did you know popular scents for the Roman perfume include calamus, pomegranate, myrtle, mastic, and cypress? Isn't calamus like some kind of like fish thing? Did you know woad dye and Tyrian purple both contain the same deep blue indigo colored chemical? Murex snails additionally include red bromine, making purple. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna do a new game here. We are going to play on the campaign mode. I'm only allowed to go to a certain point in the campaign mode, as I said before. Yeah. So in this Anno, you can pick between this guy, Q. What do you mean? Q, welcome in. Over on YouTube. How you doing, gamer? You will play as, so you can play as these two siblings. That's kind of the plot of the game. We're gonna play as the sister because I was playing as the brother in Sandbox. So basically they both have like unconventional appointments as governors in the Roman Empire, basically. So like
Good luck,
for
brother. Be careful in that snake pit.
the brother, which we're not going to play as, Marcus, the ninth son, Decimus of the Delta, after childhood spent clambering all over, no, I don't know how to pronounce that. Marcus, the tyrant's youngest son, had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the imperial granaries, counting beans. Nothing could, however, prepare Marcus for an unexpected summons that was summons that was to change his life. Yeah.
Goodbye,
And then-
Marcia. I'm sorry I'll miss the wedding.
This is Marcia, the eligible daughter of Decimus the Delta, the third Marcia, born to a wealthy household. I don't know how to pronounce that town again. Is quiet and observant young woman. Like most girls her age, Marcia is expected to marry, though being of patrician birth, she has little to say in the matter. Soon she must leave home behind to join her future husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know what part she will have to play. So, those are the two plot lines for the two characters. We're going to play as the sister. No, we're not going to play co-op. We're going to set sail. What is this? Oh. Huh. All right.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose. My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter.
Interesting. This is my first time seeing any of the campaign stuff.
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
That ship has a pool on it.
From the land of pyramids,
And a dolphin.
Tasha, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Oh, there's also Twitch drops.
Are we?
Here comes the bride.
I don't know if they're active.
Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend, Titanius. Ubi tu Gaia ego Gaius. May this union bless the crown which we bear.
Wait, so she gets married even though her husband's not there? How's... Okay.
It is done. These are your husband's estates. this is where I leave you.
But, Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia. The slave will explain.
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your husband.
He never mentioned any of that to me. I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Okay. All right. We're going to pause because this Anno you can build while paused, which I love. Big fan of that. Running an ad on Twitch also, so I'll wait for everybody to kind of come out of the ad break. Why does that sound like Liam Neeson? It definitely is not Liam Neeson, but I totally get why you think that. Why is my Spotify thing not going away? Boop. There we go. Okay, we'll wait for the ad break to kind of conclude, so that way everybody can kind of come back over on Twitch. Arrow sounds like Patrick Stewart-esque. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Patrick Stewart. That's a good one too. I think it sounds like both. I think it sounds like both of them combined. I think it sounds like both of them. That's a good one. It's whatever that accent is. Arrow, how are you? Shit, Peanut. That's great. Thank you. Okay. Here we are. So you see those little red pop-ups. Those will give me some tutorials and stuff like that. We'll wait. We're waiting for the Twitch ad break. Do. Drink my form. All right. Cool. First thing I always do in every Anno game, they build a T. And that's the main road. That's the main road that comes from the trading post. Okay, I believe this is the same map that I played on in one of the early access games. I think this is the first one I played. This is the same map I played on. So if you guys remember my video that I did on Anno, this is the same map, I'm pretty sure. So that just means that was the campaign map. I had a wild weekend. Okay, Ty, welcome in. Okay, all right, let's get going here. If you guys are just joining us, we have early access to the new Anno game, which is what we're playing here. One of the cool new additions to Anno this year's Anno. First off, I'm gonna build these. I'm gonna follow this road. I'm gonna build this road up. We're gonna try to follow the grid layout and then build around it. One of the cool things about the new Anno is that you can actually build on a diagonal. Couldn't do that before. That's new. we are. Here we are building on a diagonal. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. So there we go. There's our main road kind of going through here. What I'm going to do now... I have an idea for how I want to lay this out. I think it'll look kind of cool. I kind of want to be a little bit like artsy-fartsy with how I like lay it out for the story mode. So, okay, game's paused. Play. Okay, first thing we're gonna have to do.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Yep. Let's build a sawmill. So go down here, click timber, lumberjack. We just gotta find some woods. Each tile has like a resource on it. What's cool with this Anno is if you like cover up a resource and then like delete it, the trees and forest will come back. So like in 1800, if you destroyed the forest, it was just gone. And so like you could like really screw yourself over. In this one, that's not the case, which is really nice. Big fan of that. So, not as much forest as I would have expected on the starting map. It feels like they really want me to build like this over here, but I don't really want to do this over here. So I think what we're gonna do is build it. I'm gonna have to build it up here. Okay.
You want some skewer, mate? It's fresh.
Okay. Okay, weirdo. Okay. Another thing another thing I really like about Anno is that you can just pick buildings up and rotate them like that. Big fan of that. Aesthetically speaking, I kind of wanted to build it like this because it looks like there's like a road right here around. It's kind of nighttime. Let's make it dawn. It's a new day. Boop. Skitty boop boop pow. Okay. Building wall pause. Brand new in Anno. Here we are. Okay, we're gonna put the lumber mill right here. And then we have to build a warehouse. Every building needs a warehouse to connect to.
7 for good luck, Kodiak Sussy. It's always a good time when I get to hang with my friend Kodiak. Makes up for any wild or stressful day. Imestron love.
Churros! Thank you for 7 months! What's the, what's triple watermelon? Kodiak coins times 100? Bing bong. Take your Kodiak coins, everybody. Very nice. Churros, thank you so much. 7 months in a row. I'm happy to see you more, Churros. I hope work is not keeping you too busy. Okay. Shrink that down. So I'm resizing everything. Boop. Okay, cool. Everything's good now. Everything's good now. Okay. Third year of residency has been has had its more chill months for sure. How much longer do you have how long do you have to do residency for? Okay, so we built our warehouse here. One of the cool features in the new Anno is if you have the road tool selected and you highlight over a building, it'll just build roads over it. And if you have a lot of buildings put next to one another, it will surround all of the buildings that are touching one another, which is super cool. Big fan of that. So anyways, yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. Get roads all around that. Okay. So woodcutter is going to be cutting wood, sending it to the lumber mill. If you've never played Anno before, really important to look at the processing time. So you can see right here, it says 30 seconds and this one says 30 seconds, which means it's an efficient supply chain. Sometimes it'll be like 30 seconds here, but then a minute 30 here, or well, let's think about it like if this was a minute 30, but then this one was 30 seconds, you would want to build 3 of these to be as efficient as this one, right?
I don't care which side of the coin they're on.
Okay, so we built our stuff here.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere. If you could look after
This guy's got a little
Ere.
tutorial for us. Production buildings require a road connection in order to receive and distribute goods. Newly produced goods are delivered to the warehouse, trading posts, or production building that can then process them. All warehouses and trading posts and islands share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available in all of their warehouses. So you just have to build one warehouse, and then they have access to all their stuff, which is really nice. Now we have to build 10 homes, okay? 3 years? Oh, shoot. So you're going to be like, I graduate in June of 2026. Oh, man, you're almost done. You're almost done. I'm going to build these homes down here, which is like a little ridiculous, but we're going to move them because Anno allows us to just kind of move things whenever we want, and there's no like cost penalty for that. So 3, and then we're going to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So you guys can see how it like shifted everything to make it feel like it's a block, right? So if we like move these buildings right here, like if we move this one here and I put this guy here and then I put this one here, see how it like reshapes it so that way they like feels like it's like a block? Really cool. I really like that. And then if we take the road building tool and we like surround it, it'll build roads around the whole block, which is really nice. They actually all need roads around them, so we have to do that. Okay. Boom, there's our 10 residencies. So now now that we built residencies, we now have access to the liberties, which are a specific tier of citizen. So like the way Anno works is that there's different class tiers that you have to meet the needs of, and they can only work certain jobs and things like that.
Provide them nourishment.
Yeah. So we need to provide them with something. So right here we see this lock symbol.
Going hungry.
Make sure we're not skipping anything. So we click this. New foods unlocked, and then it tells us all about what that is. So we have sardines and porridge. It tells us what region they're available in too, because there is multiple regions in Anno. So like sardines are here and porridge is here. They're only available in this region. They're not available in the other region. And they provide so sardines, a family pack. A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept healthy. Porridge is a staple, easy to produce for masses. No one loves the taste though. So attributes. If a citizen has access, or like the household specifically, has access to a certain resource, they get certain bonuses. So if it has income, that household will pay you 1 more in taxes if they have sardines. If they have access to sardines, they get 1 more population. However, if they have porridge, they get 2 more population and no extra income. So I usually try to supply both, but if we click on the household residence, you'll see that there is categories. In order to upgrade the residence, we have to fill the needs of the category. This is how every Anno basically works. The UI is just much nicer in this one. Everything just like feels easy to access and it makes sense. So my face cam is over top of this, so we're gonna move it. Yep. I'm kind of covering this guy's face, but that's fine. So we have the food need category, the public service and fashion. So they need each of these categories filled. What you can't see right now is sometimes there'll be a line, and that means that there needs to be 2, and then sometimes there'll be 2 lines, which means they need 3, right? It'll be broken up into different bits. So they either need sardines or porridge, and that will fill this entire bar because they only need access to 1 resource. And so they will need tunics or pill. I don't know how to pronounce the name of that hat. And then they either need access to the market or the tavern. So, and then each thing kind of provides them different stuff, right? So the population, income, this one does population and income, this one does population and happiness, this one does income, and then this one does income and happiness. So depending on how you need to build out your citizens determines what resources you want to provide them. And it may be that your island only has fertility for certain things. So if we look over here, we have the island fertilities, and that's everything that our island kind of has access to. So grape, lavender, mackerel, oysters, iron, gold, stuff like that. So we're going to build the fishing hut. It's probably the easiest thing we could probably get going right off the rip here. Boom. And now all of them will start getting fish. Like, that's it. There's no processing needed for the fishing tree. They just build the fishing hut, get fish. Now, if we want to do porridge, we would have to build an oat farm, which has a minute processing time, and then a porridge stand, which has a minute processing time. So there's no need to do the supply chain. It's just 1-to-1. But yeah. Slurpee. Is it any good? Yeah. I've been invited to 2 early access events. And then they now gave me early access to the game for streaming today. I can only stream up to a certain point, but I'm allowed to talk about anything that I've played at this point, and I think it's very good. I think it's, if you liked 1800, this game is just a direct improvement from everything in 1800. Like, in terms of gameplay and, like, quality of life. You can build while paused, which, if you want to do detailing and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about the game running. There's diagonal roads now, so you can build on, like, an angle now, too, which is pretty cool. Those are kind of 2 of the bigger things, but otherwise, it's a lot of the same, just, like, better laid out, I think more refined. There's only so far I am allowed to play, so, like, there's only so much I can say, but yeah. Diagonal roads is insane. You would think that it's, like, seems so trivial, but it's actually, like, kind of game-changing in the world of Anno. Because you'll have resource nodes that are on angles. So, like, the way resource nodes work in this one is that there's river nodes, so river slots, and then there's mountain slots. Where's the mountain slot? Around here. It's right here. Mountain slots. And so you don't have to go, like, searching around for stuff. Yeah, no, like, I'm serious. Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. I think the building while pause is the big one for me, but sometimes these are on an angle too, so you have to, like, kind of accommodate, and then, like, like the world's map's edge is kind of on, like, a diagonal sometimes. So, like, you might want to match, like, how the roads are to the border, which is interesting and cool. So we're playing the campaign, and we're playing the campaign today up until I'm allowed to. There's a certain point where I'm not supposed to continue on stream. And then we'll switch over to Sandbox, where we can technically play a little further. So, which kind of picks up where the story ends, but then we're going to progress without the story, basically. I'm going to sit. Ugh. Did anyone here play the demo? I did not play the demos because I had, like, been given, like, early access for the game. So I just didn't play the demos. So I don't know how far you could get in the demos, or, like, what the demo was like. If it's easier for anybody as well on Twitch, we are currently live on YouTube as well. So, okay. All right, let's get the porridge production chain up. Again, I'm building while paused. I'm a big build while paused person. And in Anno, it makes sense because it's all, like, real time, Yeah, so I said this earlier, but, like, also in this game, if you build, like, oh, it destroyed those trees. Oh, no, they're still there. They're just tiny now. If you, like, build over a resource, like trees, it doesn't, like, actually destroy them. It just, like, hides them, which is nice. Kind of, like, deciding how I want to lay this area out. This ruin can be removed. I would like to remove that one, because I think I want to build a farm here. In the demo, you can play 1 hour, and after that, the game thanks you for your gameplay. So depending on how fast you can manage your city development, could you go to the like Celtic area? Celtic area? How is it pronounced? Is it Celtic or Celtic? Celtic, right? Like cake, Celtic. Okay.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
I have like a design idea I want to do here. I'm gonna put the market here, but I'm gonna like put it on like a crossroad that's kind of like the size of the market, but I want to make sure I'm sizing it right. You know what I mean? I actually don't know if I can do that though, because I don't know how wide it is. I think it's an even number, not an odd number, so I don't know if it'll line up right, but we'll see. Worst case, I draw another line up and I put the market there, and then I put the tavern on the other side, and I can still get away with doing this little like triangle thing, and I think it'll look really nice. It took me a minute, but the ornaments, if you guys want to do detailing, whenever you have access to the game at some point, it's going to be over here in the bottom left. So this is build menu and then the ornaments. I was like, before, when I first played the game, I think they were in like a different tab in here. So they moved them over here. Okay, ruin can now be cleared. Thank you. Oh, Brazen Bull? An idol dedicated to Jupiter's Ocassus? Ocassus? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm gonna butcher every single pronunciation in this. Slurpulkin over on YouTube. Perhaps it once adorned a palace garden, raising its proud head among trimmed hedges. Perhaps it is a nod to the island kings and their less refined methods of questioning. There is nothing left inside but ash. Buki? What? That was me using the wrong keyboard. It could come in handy if you ever need to impress someone. Okay, all right. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna build a wheat farm. I'm literally just gonna put it right next to the warehouse, so it's like easy, fast transfer. It's 80, so we can go. Actually, let's place the porridge thing right here. Yeah. 80, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 10, boom, 80. Lovely. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Okay. All right, cool. There's our little farm. Essentially, first for a user in our remote management system. Their name's, or is it Bookie? No, that would be IE. Okay. Oh, I love how this like kind of connects up here too. Like you have like the path kind of going through the building. Yeah, visually this game looks great also. I don't know if it comes through on stream, but it's very nice aesthetically. Okay. So we have that now, so we're going to be getting porridge, yada yada. We can unpause the game now.
Ruins of old Ambrosia. History must make way for history.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
So there was a city here at one point named Ambrosia.
Most of old Ambrosia is below ground
Ambrosia?
now.
They're pronouncing it
weird.
differently.
An entire city just disappeared.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so there was a city of Ambrosia here at one point. And we're building a new city of Juliana.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Ere, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Okay. Residents and other parties may seek audience with you.
What do we do, Gov?
Passes you straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his Manumission mission, freedom of slavery. Oh, so he's been recently freed. Okay. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as governor. How do you respond? Seize his goods. Buy his supply or wish him well. Well, I'll buy his supply.
Where ya?
He blinks. He hardly believe his luck. He accepts the coin, a quivering smile. Passers-by eye you with a mix of curiosity and approval.
Your freedmen won't forget.
Cool. Okay. Let's clear this one too. We can start building some like resource nodes over here. Well, we don't technically have enough citizens to complete the needs, but when these needs fill, then we'll start getting more population, and that will fill back up. So. There's this like weird delicate balancing act that you have in, where your population can spiral out of control really quickly.
Something for your consideration.
All right, so your residents have needs in groups that are categories such as food, fashion, or public service. It's up to you to decide which need you provide. For early residents, one need covers the entire category. Once each category has been provided, you can also upgrade the residencies to the next tier. So they'll fill the green bar, and once that's full and you get all 3 categories filled up, then you can upgrade. You can also fill both needs, and then they get a white bar. I don't think I know enough about how that works. Yeah, upgrading residences. Need category covered. Okay. You don't have to provide all needs. 1 per category is enough to advance to the next research tier. But I think if you add them, they still get the benefits. So, which is good because of if we provide them food, we get a bonus population and income for the fish. And if we give them porridge, then we get bonus population, which is good. So, yeah. So they're gonna slowly get that going. Yeah. While we're waiting for that to happen, we can take a look at the day-night cycle here. So we can go from dawn to noon to dusk and even to nighttime.
I dare say these people should now be content.
Which is really cool. Big fan of how that works. You can also pause the time and take off the day-night cycle, so you can just set it to 1 time and leave it. I like playing with it on. We'll put it on dawn and let it go through the day.
If you
he's got a request.
the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready then.
Dine with Emperor Lucius, the Empress Julia at the villa. Will you bring food for the table? Yes, I will take sardines. Your household prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. The Imperial pleasure boat is on its way to pick you up. Okay. Open the construction tab. I already did this. Okay.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
So we don't need to build any more homes. Technically, we could, but we really don't. We don't have to, because we'll get enough population from the sardines and stuff. But we'll build some more homes, get some more people moving in here. We'll move them around at some point anyways, because this is Anno. We can move them around. There's also the cosmetic tool where we can change the variations of these buildings. So if we want it to, you can change different skins, but you can change the actual look of the house like this, which is pretty cool.
Any city has need of public spaces. the patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
Thank you, sir.
Public buildings.
Oh, we got him.
Markets and taverns. My brother's favorite hangouts.
Here we are. All right, so here's the two that we have options for. So we now have the market and the tavern. Market, central gathering place for trading and bartering. Even community could use, or every community could use, which adds income and population to everyone affected by the building. And tavern, whether you're seeking company or drinking alone, all are welcome, which adds population or happiness. So what I wanted to do was put the trading post here. However, I kind of want it to be like this. Yes. That's exactly how I want it. I think that looks kind of cool. Boom, and then we can build off that. And then what I'm gonna do is delete. Draw the road up. We're getting into the cosmetics of the game now. Boom, and then how many houses can I build here? 3? Yes! Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Uh-huh. Oh, also in this game, if you guys are unaware, you can build a curved road too. So like let's say we don't really have any roads that'll do this. So let's do this. So instead of just going from point A to point B, sometimes it'll curve like that. So you can see how it like changes the arched angle of the road. And sometimes that curve can look really cool. Now the tavern's going to be a bit of a problem because it doesn't fit in the same way. Because this building, the trading post, the market, is an odd number on this side, and it's an even number on this side. Now the tavern is an even number on both sides, which kind of sucks. Because then it doesn't like line up right. So, I think the tavern's gonna have to go over here somewhere or something. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to place it exactly how I want it to be placed. I'd have uninstalled the game. Yeah, that you can't line it up exactly. I'm gonna get real funky with the roads. Like, if they're gonna give us this like cool diagonal roads, I'm gonna get real cool with it, I think, in the single player mode. In my sandbox one, I went like really grid heavy, but I don't even think I have a diagonal road placed anywhere. Yeah, so we can do some like ornamental stuff inside of these like little triangles because there's no way we'd be able to fit a building in there. Okay, I think we got all of our roads down now. Very good. We have all of our buildings placed. Okay, let it run. Now, I'm also going to move these homes because they're not reaching the trading post right now. When we get to the research tree, and there is a research tree in this game, we'll be able to take advantage of extending the range of the trading posts. Or not the trading posts, the markets. There we go. There's also like boots on the ground, like troop combat in this game. And I don't know how it works yet. I haven't run into that yet. So.
This may be of interest.
All right, so now we have a tire. Each need that you fulfill for residents increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city. Increase the population, you will increase your workforce. Income will increase wealth over time.
Clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what?
Secunda?
Not everyone wears silk.
Yeah. Prude. As the city grows, the demand for goods will grow with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. So you can also pause. So it's like, I don't want them to take advantage of the porridge in this building. You can like pause it and then they won't take advantage of that. I think we can destroy this one.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Boom. All right, let's take a look here. So we have tunics. Open their purse for a simple woolen tunic, which you can make in both Albion and I cannot remember the name of this region, which is the main one, the first one that you play under. And then the pilus, I think is how it's pronounced. I could be wrong, but that one's the hat. A humble, comforting Hellenic style for the smiling sun and bucolic bliss. I don't know. That one's one income, one happiness, and then one income. I think that's like isn't that like the hat that you wore like if you weren't a slave or something? I don't remember the lore in Roman times on how that works. I want to put this road going out this direction because I don't want to interfere with the lumber hut right there. So, okay, so tunics require hemp and the hats require sheep. Now, this is when we get kind of into like some of the more interesting elements of this game. So when you look right here, which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. I don't think the tunics have it as well. So if you look, there is the need attribute. So if somebody gets a tunic, they get +2 income. But below that, you'll notice that it says area effect. And if you place this building in like the circle area near the residential buildings, they get a bonus residential effect or like area effect where that building will provide more tax income. So you want to place some of these buildings near a lot of other buildings so you can take advantage of making more money or like other things. So like it might be like provides them happiness, right? So something to keep in mind as well when you're playing this game. Okay, so we have a minute on that one and a minute on that one, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio, and then we have 30 seconds on that, and then we have a minute on that. So we need 2 hat makers for every 1 sheep farm. Let's do the hemp here. Do I want the hemp here? Or do I want the sheep? I think we want the hemp farm. I want the hemp farm here. I'm gonna place it like that though. Yep. What is it, 60? So we can go over 6. And then 10. This is where you can build a bridge, yeah. Oh, you can just build across right here too. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, then we'll put the sheep farm right here. There we go. Now remember, it's 2 of these for every 1 of these, so we'll need 2 hat makers. And I will place the hat makers. Can I place the? Oh, if the road wasn't on a diagonal, we could place the hat maker here. You know, we could probably do that actually. Hold on, let's try this. So I'm gonna delete that road. Actually, wait. We need to rebuild this road, and then we need to go like this. Yes, and then delete. Delete. Uh-huh. Let's have it go that way. I'm gonna place them across from one another. I could do it on this side though too. Let's do that actually. Yeah. See, but they already are, see how they're not taking advantage of it because we've already placed one, so they can't like double up on the bonus. So it would actually make sense to maybe place this one over here so then these buildings can at least take advantage of it. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. So then the spinner, we can put a spinner right here then instead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Cool. Back from an unrequested lurk. Whoa. It's kind of toxic. You, wait, you, me, toxic. Ooh, me, toxic. Yeah. Redragged against your will? Rude, yeah. Is Kodiak Bot being dramatic? Is it drama llama? Too many typing adventure? Yeah, contemplate a dramatic game, uninstall over a minute.
You have been building for 2 hours, Ed.
Oh.
May I suggest some refreshments?
Oh, I did technically boot the game up 2 hours ago, but I have not been building for 2 hours.
This may be worth your attention.
Attribute effects. Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings when they are actively producing. Review the attribute effect of any public building at the top of its panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefit / mitigate risk. My team started ringing and it was one of my employees with an issue, then was a meeting. Unlucky. Ooh, okay, so that's what we'll do. So we're gonna move this more into the middle, yeah. And then we can detail the sides here. This is looking pretty good. I'm liking this. I'm liking this little layout we got going on here. Okay. I think that's everything, right? So we have the sheep farm, we have the 2 hat producers, and then we have the spinner. Yeah, should be good. Do we have a boat? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, oh, we got our quest. We got our quest thing. We have to go in the pleasure boat. Yes. We're taking a pleasure cruise. There's a dolphin in that pool.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I miss the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day, all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Okay. Pleasure cruise for Motion of the Ocean, yeah. Your plate is full, the Emperor and Empress are watching you with a polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? What topics to discuss? Ask after your host, ask after your father, ask about the ruins on Juliana, ask after your... I'm going to ask about my husband.
Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner.
Okay.
But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face.
The box!
He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand.
Okay, ask about the ruins?
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
What I would give to sit in the
Just
shadow
that is
of the
the
lime
offline,
trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted.
It totally did,
And
yeah.
swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
I'm sorry, my island's cursed. Ask after my father.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
All right, ask after
Why,
my host.
thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place, far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands, this place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
Now, they're talking about this guy. There's two, when you play sandbox mode, when I have access to it, I can pick between two separate emperors. It's either this dude's wife or this other guy they're talking about. So, all right, eat quietly.
Time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Cool. I got my ship.
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Okay. The Emperor has
Day
issued
by
you...
day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Ah, yes. That was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
He's gonna die.
When can I expect news, do you think? About Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Yes.
He's like,
my
shut the
Emperor.
fuck up. Yeah, it's for real. For real. If you guys didn't see that, there's like it's like kind of under my goal thing, but there's like any mission that I get access to for the first time or any interaction I have is in the top left.
This may be of interest.
Most buildings require a workforce to function. Different workforce types need to be typed depending on the building, right? Because you have different like types of citizens. Workforce derived from population. Resident tiers defines which workforce type you have available. So you need a plebeian workforce. Grow your plebeian population. So you see, there's population and then there's workforce. To increase population tier, build upgraded residents for this tier, and provide needs that increase the population attribute. So, Emperor has issued you a flagship.
Waiting for your decree.
Cool, so here's my flagship. The Lousy Slave. What a name. So one of the things about Anno is kind of exploring and meeting other governors and things like that. First thing we're gonna do is sail it back home. Select the sick wing to take a sneak peek at your husband.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Right-click on your island to the minimap and see your ship there. Which we are kind of doing, but it seems to be wanting me to do that, so that's fine.
I've got my own ship. I never thought I'd own a ship. Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
Yeah, where's my husband?
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Look how busy this city's getting. All right. Hey, we got first person mode. Oh, this is my, like, person. This isn't even oh, then you can go in first person.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
Much better than Anno 1800 character models. I wouldn't say that they're still, like, super great, but, like, you shouldn't be this close up that often anyways. Whoa, look at that guy. He's cruising. You get him, dude. Yeah. Look at him go. He's doing great. He's moving so fast. Oh, I can sprint faster than him. Okay. All right.
Uncle says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
Yeah. Imagine being able to walk around a city you built. I know, right? Isn't that cool? And he's moving uphill. I know, he's crazy. Here's the pub. Wait, didn't I have a yellow tunic before? Oh my god. Oh! That's cool. Fork in the road, go this way. Up here's the farms. We got sheep.
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
We got sheep. We got wheat. And we got weed. Everything you need for a happy and healthy life.
The plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Cool. All right. We can officially upgrade our first residence here. So here we go. You guys want to see the upgrade happen? Boom!
Dear husband, we have found our sacred center.
All right, we got our first upgraded citizen class right here. You guys can see the different ones.
Father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice
Plebs.
to those he ruled.
If you guys have ever heard the word plebs, it's these people. Plebeians. Julia's birthday. You got the necessities. Yeah, the simple bare necessities. All right, I need to just double check really quickly my embargo, what part I'm supposed to not stream past.
Meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Okay. Unexpected. Tiring?
So you are this Marcia girl. I thought you'd be prettier.
Okay.
What? Do I know you?
No. I just
Rude.
thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere.
Okay.
Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Okay.
You need a villa, Ere. Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
All right. So, in this game,
My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
we build ourselves a villa. So we're not the mayor or the ruler. So we can build a villa. So first we're going to build the governor's villa. One really cool part of this game is you can enter planning mode. And so you can place the building without actually like building it. We're going to place it kind of in line here with the market. However, I'm going to back it off a little bit so that way we can put a fountain out front because I think it'll look really nice. So what we're going to do is go up like this, over like this, down like this. Or maybe two fountains. I don't know. Maybe it's too far up. All right, let's go into the ornaments. So we have access to things like the fountain. The fountain's like kind of an, oh, okay, yeah. Okay. What if we make this like a big road, like a double wide? Kind of open to that, actually. Big main road here. Kind of crossing the street. And then... I have an idea. Boop. Boop. Okay. It doesn't seem like you can connect it up. Oh, Roman Gateway. That's what I want. Okay. Roman Gateway. Uh-huh. Ooh, wait. Can I have done that with the other gateway? Because I like was able to like snap it. So if I like, no, you can't do it with this one. Okay. All right. That's fine. I want to like put a wall around. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a 4 border. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be my villa. Looks kind of cool, right? And then you got this big road right here. I might flip the tavern around so that way the front entrance is on the big road side. Yep. I love it. Okay. Need a wall to keep the peasants away, exactly. All right, let's build this then. Boom. Okay, we got our villa. Okay, I'm gonna build my wall. Keep me safe from all the plebs. Literally, plebeians. That's where the name pleb comes from. And there's like benches on the outside that people will come and sit at. Morning, Slothful. It's afternoon here now, though. All right. And then we can add entrances on the side depending on like where like roads come through. So like we have a straight road right here. So what if we... Oh, it automatically adds it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I like that. We're getting real aesthetic. This is gonna be the main road through town, so I want to just like build it out now. This is campaign. I have so the embargo that I have for this is that the campaign we can play up until a certain point, and then we can actually play further in sandbox, gameplay wise. So when the campaign ends, we're gonna shift over to a sandbox game that I already kind of have set up. Trying to get the aesthetics to look good.
The train is calling. Come for me.
Sure, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like we can like add some cool courtyards and stuff in here. Like we can go into the ornaments, and then there's like ground patterns. Get rid of the planning mode. But like, see, you can add like flagstone on the wall here, or like that's dirt. What is this one? Oh, whoa. That is a Ubisoft reward. Hardened earth. Yeah, so we want probably flagstone around the wall. We can't upgrade the roads yet, so... What if I were to delete this section of road? What would this look like if I put the flagstone next to it? There's like definitely a transition. Okay. All right, cool, very nice, love it. Actually, I think it looks super cool.
Soldiers think they're ready.
Ooh.
I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion.
A villa adds prestige to your island and is easier to defend than a traditional trading post.
What's up with Diana?
Whoa.
She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float
So much
around
talk.
and insult people.
Something for your consideration.
Military. Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit class has a unique strength and weakness. So we have archers, pikemen, and what looks to be knights, and then you have defenses. Or cavalry. So maybe this is like ground troops, cavalry, and then range. So cavalry beats range, range beats ground troops beats cavalry. Encampment units, camp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance costs. Protect your villa, walls, and towers at the most, with invaders, destroy siege weapons, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, we have 2 quests currently ongoing. We have clear some old ruins, which we haven't done a bunch of yet, so let's get going on that. Another ruin over here, let's get rid of that one. All right. So there's battles too. Yeah, I've never done ground combat in Anno before. That one's new. Okay, we can get some more houses down. Ooh, we can put 2 houses right here. Cool. Deerlick Market can be cleared. Clear that one. Oh!
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Survivors?
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
Oh my god.
Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
All right, then we got this one. Whoa, carbonized bread.
Games they used to have here at the old amphitheater.
Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? Oh my god, they will not shut up.
That debris really traveled a long way.
A nimble-handed servant making fresh sour...
Mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you. People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Okay. Who knows the hands shaped in this elegant loaf, nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves, Ambrosia's richest families, or a proud baker of Collegium, working fast to feed the entire city. Just with charcoal now. All right, we gotta keep clearing these ruins.
The workers need rope for
we need
stubborn ruins.
We need rope and plebeians, which we don't have any of. So, okay, let's go back to the construction menu here. The plebs. What do the plebs want? New foods unlocked: bread and garum. Bread's immense popularity and convenience also makes it highly lucrative for those looking to trade. Income and population. Garum. Fishy condiments sure to put a smile on people's faces. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, and anything. Increases happiness and income. Increases... Oh my god. J15? Please be careful with Tangias today. I have them turned off. For DMCA. Yeah, I disabled the extension. You were the only person who actually accesses it from the web link. I can't turn them off without pausing them, and it only lets me pause them for an hour, and I'm not gonna pause them every hour. J15's so powerful, yeah. J15 and Soup can have so much power over Tangia, actually. Stop! I use them. No, don't put that in chat! That's the thing that people don't know. Yes, I turned off the extension because everyone only accesses it through the extension. Nobody uses the web link except for you. I would have to delete that web source from every single source in OBS for it to not play the sound. I can't just like hide the source. It'll still play the sounds. And that's the part that's the problem. I guess we have to go 4 white on this one. I wish they had made it, like, they made it easier to, like... I hate that the only way you can pause Tangia redemptions is for an hour. Like, why do they think that that's a good idea? Oh, this needs to be 4 white again, yeah. I want to make it mirrored. Make sure it matches. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. In the future, you can totally use that link. When I disable the extension, though, my hope is that nobody has access to that link. Okay, we're gonna build a salt extractor, so this rips salt out of the ocean.
I tried to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
I am a Roman citizen, you melon.
What the heck? I love how this like blends together. Okay, we're gonna do, so this is a fishery. So before we were making sardines, which is a fishing hut. And then for the plebs, in order to make this garum resource, we need mackerels, which our island has mackerel fertility. If we didn't, we'd have to buy it. So what we can do here is click on the mackerel and then just place it. The thing is, if we look at the docks and the way it's like all laid out, it definitely looks like the fishing hut's kind of out of place. So we're gonna move this stuff around here and then put the fishing hut right here. And I think that looks a lot better, personally. I think aesthetically, this looks like a good layout. So let's look at the timings here. So we have 1 minute on that. We have 30 seconds on that. And then we have 1 minute and 30 seconds on that. So if we wanted to make an efficient garum chain, we would have to do 2 garum works, 3 mackerel fisheries, and 6 salt pods. No, that's backwards. That's backwards. Wait a minute. We would need 6 garum works, 3... Right? No, I did this wrong. It's 3 garum works, 2 mackerel fisheries. Yeah, that's right. That's the right way to think about it. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So we would need 3 of these because it's 1 minute 30. So in order to get it at 30% or 30 seconds to make the salt extractory efficient, we would have to do that. However, I might do that still. So we build like another fishing hut, maybe on this side, over here next to the salt thing. Ooh. Maybe we move some stuff around here. Maybe we go like this. I don't think there's a different like cosmetic look to this one. Anyways, just don't redeem Tangias today. That's it. That's the short end of the stick. Just don't do.
What could you possibly require?
Chat. And if you guys want to watch on YouTube, there's a link. Ooh. Okay, wait. For next time, hold on. I'm trying to think here. The VOD track is track 1. We would have to set it. Yeah, because it's just under the system sound. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Okay. I was trying to think if there was like an actual way to do what I'm trying to do in OBS with Tangia, and then I could actually like not have a problem, but I don't think there is. So, cheese slap. It just doesn't hit the same. No, it doesn't hit like the cheese slap. Oh, I do have Tangia in the title though. It's kind of my fault. Because you guys can easily get access to that link. Also, like J15 was not in the wrong there. I did. I played myself.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
J15 was the one person I knew I had to be careful with. Okay. So we have 2 fisheries, which means we need 3 of these like mackerel thingies. What they will do, they will decrease everyone's happiness, which sucks. That's like affected by it. And I'm gonna place them over here, 2 of them over here, so I don't have to worry about it. It won't cause any issues necessarily. Yeah, and then that should be efficient. Okay, all right. We need bricks, though. We're kind of out of bricks. Yes. Yes, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, that one works. I wish there was a better way to turn off Tangias. That's kind of my big gripe. Is that there's not. I'm gonna leave this crossed. So how do we have that? It only for an hour at a time. So if I'm streaming for 5 hours, I have every hour I have to remember to go and pause it. That's dumb. I know. Okay. Did we clear these ruins yet? Oh no, because we don't have. We're missing materials, right? And we can't get the materials yet either. Okay. Clay pit. But we can't make bricks yet, so it's like the clay pit's kind of a little useless, but I mean, we can build it anyways. So these are the river plots. I finished my latest ADHD petrification of the drink review. Okay. go. We have a problem. How am I supposed to make... Oh, you can just go down here and make... Okay, I don't know why I thought those were going to be under the plebs. Play bit. So 30 seconds, that's a minute, so we need 2 of these, and then you need 1 charcoal burner. I remember charcoal burner is going to be a pain in the butt on this map. Okay, that's got enough. Okay, so the charcoal burners will work. We have our clay pit, and then we need 2 tilers. Oh, hold on. I have to run something to my wife, guys. Hold on 1 second. Oh, hey, Tay. Don't send anything in my Twitch chat. Okay. It just will trigger an audio sound, and since I'm live on YouTube, I don't want to get a DMCA. I actually need to... Oh, man. This sucks. I'm, like, realizing that some people have walk-on sounds and are not going to know. One of them being Tam, whose walk-on command I have to disable. Like me. Yeah, like you. This is the problem with YouTube streaming and why I never do it. Yep. Okay, we have to build a Tyler. Not Tyler, but a Tyler. And I'm gonna build 2 of these guys right over here. This one. There we go. We might have to just run Tay a steak, but I'm gonna run and get some late night Macs. Have fun with your late night McDonald's, Peanut. Wow, not Hungry Jack? I'm just kidding. Hungry Jack considered good? I have no idea. Dude, a quarter pounder with cheese sounds really good. All right, we got to upgrade our residences. If we look up here, we'll have our pleb and our libertos workforce. We need more plebs. Promotion not possible. Did I run out of wood? Yeah, I ran out of wood.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
I haven't eaten anything yet. This is some cheap late night burgers, yeah. I had a Rice Krispie treat this morning. That's what I had today. Hungry Jack's ownership S. What the heck? Look at that lighting. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Breakfast of Champions, Rice Krispie treat, and energy drink. I'm an adult. I'm gonna be 30 soon. I'd honestly have cake right now if I could. I didn't realize the game was paused. Well, anyways, guys, now that we have our boat, we should start exploring. So one of the core elements of Anno is kind of exploring around the map. So what I always like to do is just try to find one of these mountains and then send my boat over to it. Whoa. You guys hear that? All right, it's nighttime in game. Take a look at that. Got little candle lights. The market's got like fires. All the glowing lights are on the wall. Look at that. All the glows from over here. When these get clay, you'll be able to see these go nuts. I know there's a shortage of plebeian workforces. I'm trying to upgrade the buildings, but I don't have the resources to do it.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We got a new island. That means there's nobody owns this island. So there's other governors than just me. So there's like, you know, other stuff. This is a pretty nice looking island over here. All right, let's find another one. Not all the islands have a little mountain on them, but a lot of them do. So. Boop. All right, on to the next one. Graphics is lit, pun intended. Okay. All right. I think we have enough now for it to take it. Yep, see the boom. Now they fired up. This one fire? Oh, this one's waiting on charcoal. Look at that. Isn't that sick? Little fires and stuff. Looks so good. Big fan. Big fan. Damn, fall colors in full swing on your Trex, huh? Trex just posted a picture of some fall colors in his neighborhood, and they are nuts. We're not really changing over here yet. Like, it's just kind of starting. There we go. All right, now I have enough workforce. All right. Everything should be working efficiently.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Alrighty. Got a new island over here. Nobody owns it again? Oh, okay.
What could you possibly require?
The nice thing is, like, once you discover the island, you don't have to, like, circle it. You just, like, discover.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land. Ooh.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
I'm never gonna see my husband, dude.
We stand waiting. Through the waves.
Hansa, welcome in. We can rewind on Twitch? Yes. I'm also live on YouTube right now, though. But yes, you can rewind on Twitch now. I think it's exclusive to subs and Twitch Turbo. So if you have Twitch Turbo, you can do it on any stream, and then you have to be a subscriber, I think, to do it on that one. Okay, we have bricks now. Which means we can make the garum.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land.
Salve, Praetor.
Okay, let's see. Can we see anything else? What's over there? That's something. Exploring. I wish there was like you could zoom out a bit more. That's kind of my criticism, is I wanna go out further. How's Anno? I'm really liking this Anno. It is just a direct upgrade in everything from Anno 1800, I think. Add some good quality of life features that I really like building while pausing, diagonal roads. I like the way you upgrade residences now too, like the visuals and like the UI and everything, and just kind of how it is. It's just really nice. I really like everything about it so far.
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You missed the sight of me bones.
Are we like stockpiling anything on accident? No. Okay, good. Good. We could use another. I hate this like in between dawn and night mode. Like the lighting just doesn't look right. I don't know. Not my favorite. I need to build another lumber mill. Put that right there. Put the lumberjack right next to it. Road over. Boom. Okay. There, now we'll be producing double the timber because we're starting to really need timber every once in a while now. I'm trying to build enough regular residences so that way we are good money-wise.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land.
Pocket sardines. dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Bing bong. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, thought I did. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so we got this island over here now. This one's not very big.
What could you possibly require?
Boop. Sail on through. Just make a ring now. Put 2 there. I might just do another pub on this side just for the sake of it. Kind of mirror it for the time being. Okay. All right.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
If you're desperate enough. All right. They should be getting Garum here in a second. City status level 2. Okay. We are now a minor city because our population passed 200.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
We now have fire hazards, which is obviously a problem. Place the fire safety right there. We'll build it out in a second. I love the planning mode. Great, big fan. That needs 5 wood, okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We got the dog. Dog on YouTube. Oh, she's gonna try and lay down. Or she's moving. I don't know what she's doing. What you doing? What you doing? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna stand back up. I'm tired of sitting. Okay. Gonna make some yogurt and berries. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. We're still sailing. Oh, did we find whose island? Oh, this is Valeria's. Valeria? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Island? Not Diana's. Diana has an island. The daughter of the emperor. All right, there we go. Boom. Okay, now we got taverns and all these.
The cat that made me a free chat.
Okay. These guys don't have access to the tavern. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. All right, well. I don't need wood. Okay, they should have access to Garum now. Now we're going to need to work on getting the bakery set up. So we have a minute on that one. So we need grain mill. Put that right here. Already has access to a road right here. I feel like that's better than putting a clay pit right next to the castle, you know?
Because we're a little out of the way.
So what is the grain mill? So grain mill can support 2 wheat farms. So we'll get 2 wheat farms going here. Wheat farm number 1. Okay. And then we'll do wheat farm number 2 right here. Ah, went off. All right, that's fine. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that. A bread basket. The red roofs remind me of Prague. I could see that. Okay, so we got our 2. That goes into the 1. We're gonna need another charcoal burner, and then we'll need 2 bakeries, okay? So bakeries decrease fire safety, but all buildings inside the area increase income by 2. So, we'll put 1 there, and then I'm gonna put the other 1 over here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I like it. Boop. Cool. Okay, so then we just need another charcoal burner, which I'll probably end up putting over here or something. I don't know what to do with these charcoal burners. They require like so much in terms of like trees. There we go. You remind me of Prague. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I need to build this. Except we're running out of plebes. We need more plebs again.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Okay, our boat's over here. Do we sail past any islands really on the way? Not really, no. Okay. Over here we go.
As do we.
Actually, let's sail to, there's clearly something over here. Let's go here. My IRL name is a mix of German and Czech? You're telling me that your name's not Spanish? Detail overview. Oh, we got military stuff. Ooh, unlocks. You can find a detailed overview of your production and economy statistics screen here. Classic Anno production chains. Wait, your name isn't Dr. Waffles? That's not German. Your name is Dr. Waffles.
Our scouts have sighted
Triven,
new
welcome in.
land.
All right, we got a new island over there. Build that. I've heard of Belgian waffles. Close enough, right? Yeah. All right, so we had 2 new buildings here. The Sanctuary, a tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle. The Sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted. This is a religious building. We get spiritual points for this one. Belief and happiness. And then the Grammaticus. With reading poetry and philosophy comes the risk of becoming overly clever, which adds knowledge. Both of these open up different things. So we have a religion tree and we have a research tree that we can kind of work with here when we build these buildings. So... Okay, so what are we missing? So we got the wheat here. Oh, this might not be close enough to...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
A workshop, actually. We have to build a workshop, or a warehouse over here. Okay. I didn't even think about that. There we go. Okay, those will start working now. Now we'll start getting bread. Sorry, my American is showing. All Europeans are the same. What do you mean? Having a population that's too clever, I know. Okay, let's see. I don't remember what the button is to hide the UI. Let's figure it out. Cinematic shot? Control F3. I don't know what postcard view is. F1. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. All right, guys. I have to go tinkle really quickly. I'll let you guys, like, just kind of
Fellow was
watch for
killed
a
by
second.
a bucket full of slop. Terrible way to go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Got to get her ready to catch the night breeze.
says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
They'll eat the rats? Whoa, what happened? Oh, complete the construction of this building, sure.
I fear there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
Now he had gout and now colic? And he had pox?
Sweet melon. I haven't slept for days.
This is ridiculous.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require?
Festina Lente.
Do 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 do. Europe's a country. I mean the EU. You know. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get rid of the diagonals. I know, like, we added this whole diagonal road mechanic, but it just doesn't fit. How I'm building everything. All right, Sanctuary, and the Grammaticus. I'm gonna build the Grammaticus over here, and it's gonna be off the main road. Boom. There we go. It kind of looks like boobs. I'm gonna be honest. So, all right, there we go. We built the Grammaticus, and it should pop up now that we have a research tree available once we get 25 stuff.
A Grammaticus. Wonderful. I don't know if you had any tutors, Marcia. My father might have been a bit of an exception. I was schooled here in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you'd stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear.
Huh?
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about
Other women? As a result, production buildings relying on workforce will not produce at the same rate. This means that your residents may not be provided with enough goods, impacting attributes. Okay, understood. It's fine, I get it. Okay, like this.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land! Bing bong. Military research. Okay, so we've unlocked our research stuff. We need to upgrade.
Please gamble responsibly.
Who's gambling?
Since we can't do Tangier, cheese slap.
There's so much happening.
Globash warbag lobblinder schlab. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana. There.
Bear. Bear tank. Bear tank. Soup, thank you for the $5. Unlucky on the wheel spin. I appreciate it. Oh, and punch. Don't forget the punch. Tundra, welcome in. Don't forget the punch. Can never forget the punching. There we go. I'm gonna move the warehouse down there. And then we're gonna draw a road here. And then we're gonna move it back up over here. Soup, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. As always, getting us closer to our October goal in the top left-hand corner of the stream. As you guys know, Swedish fish pizza cooking, or Swedish fish, fuck, that'd be awful. Swedish pizza cooking stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna put this road over here, and then yeah, that's fine. I'll do something on this side. Or we just make this double wide. That sounds good to me. What is Swedish pizza? I don't know. Jelly told us about it. And I was like, what the heck? It's got bananas on it, amongst other things. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Mm-hmm. Military buildings. All right, so we can place all these military buildings now, including barracks, some weapon production, stuff like that. We should probably build a barracks.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I'm gonna put this in planning mode though, because I don't really want it to be built yet. There we go. There we go. Okay. Neighbors having pizza named after them. Well, it's kind of like how they have Swedish tacos, right? Mm-hmm, just like Africa. We are not going to beat the American... We're not going to beat the American education system allegations here, churros. We're just not going to do it. What is a Swedish taco? I think you should Google it. Okay. All right. Things are going pretty good now here. All right, now we've accessed the research tree. Let's open it up. So we got access to the tech tree here.
One can research economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
So we're gonna add trading post improvements. We're gonna add the warehouse improvement here, and then we are also going to add the marketplace improvement. Oh, we got a quest thing.
There you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. They're decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape, and don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Okay. Oh, we met the pirates. This is the or no, this isn't the pirates. What is this place? Who is this? Rebel? CISO? No, maybe this is the pirates. Wow, look at this fortress. This is beautiful. I did grow up in Arizona, which is 48th in education at the time. Oh, geez. Swedish pizza is known for for its thin crust and vast array of toppings, including a unique combination of banana curry powder and peanuts. Yep. Anything like that? No, it's not. Not like that. This is really cool. Okay, boom.
Waiting for your decree.
We gotta go down here. Send the ship. All right, we got our research. We got to get stuff from. We have to build a third Garum Works. Right, it needs to be built. There we go. Good. That one was on me. We have to load 5 tons of garum. That's fine. We just gotta let it. We gotta let it accumulate now. Do you have any specialists? No specialists yet. No specialists yet. Okay, so we got that kind of going for us here. What else do we need to do? What's our other quests that we have? The ruins, right. We need to make rope. Which I don't think we can make yet. No, we have to progress through our journey. Oh, we need more plebeians. How many plebeians do we need? We need a lot more. Holy cow. Okay. Oh wow, this needs to be like way closer in range for them to be able to take advantage of that,
as a mark of make and quality.
How do we get to this? We need more plugins.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land. There we go. Get our population up, get our money up. Maybe not our funny up, but noot. Keep a list of what channels I have that command on. Yeah, I don't think you have that one here. How's Anno 11.7 Pax Armada? It's not the name, but Q, it's pretty good. I really like it. It's the crossover we all want. Changing the grid up. Oh, wait, actually, I have a better idea. Nope. There we go. We're building our streets. We're building our streets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we still have to build the sanctuary, which I'm gonna put right here. Oh, it's Q. You can't prove that. Yeah. Modern military was added to ancient times. Oh, wait. That's called kingmakers. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad they delayed that. But I think it's for the best, and it shows that they're actually trying to not, like, put out a crap product.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
What? Emperor Lucius is approaching on the slide, demanding your part with 5,000 denarii, possibly to cover your medical. Technically, you haven't seen any Medici or your husband, but then he is the emperor. Sure. A lone slave bears the almighty burden of your chest of coins, perhaps a punishment for some misdemeanor. Although with Lucius, you can never be sure. The emperor leaves without further elaborations on his intentions for your hard-earned denarii.
Good.
What the heck? That was like most of my money.
Embalian, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
I think the Emperor just robbed me. Population boom.
The latrine is calling.
Oh, we hit level 3. We have 400 population now. All right, we've also built where we will be building this once we get enough wood. And we will have our little sanctuary. Oh, did our boat end up over here yet? No, it's still on its way. I guess we can speed up time. Look at them all move so quickly.
Wet and empty. It's the forests.
Lily Bion is no place for respectable young women.
Oh, her.
Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Okay.
What could you possibly require?
Use the transfer menu to load and unload goods between the trading port and the ship.
Governor?
I don't... Items? What is it that I need to buy? It was like drapes or cloth, right? I don't see what I like need. Oh yeah, I need to pick them up. Okay,
I
there we
sourced
go.
Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
All right, I got them. Thank you. I gotta go here and grab them from my boathouse. Upgrade that. There we go.
Unknown woman, your choice of worship is bound to inspire other temple goers. Mistress.
Okay. So now we can go to religion. We have to pick a pantheon or patron for our island. Okay, and there's Ceres, there's Neptune, and there's Mars. Later we can get access to other ones as well. However, right now we're kind of just left with Ceres, Neptune, and Mars. They all have their own benefits and negatives to them. Ceres is the, fertile farming goddess. She increases bread, porridge, wine, beer, and olives. Whereas Neptune increases sardines, garum, oysters, cockles, and seashells. Mars will increase our weapons, our shoes, and then our armor and stuff like that. But you can see that there's these plus signs. I believe that the plus signs mean that we have access to that resource on this island. We have access to all of these resources on this island, so we should take Ceres because we'll get the most benefit from her, I think. But they all have their own benefits, so it's like increased productivity in certain things and things like that. So, but we are going to set that. So,
That is simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting
each
their
island's
lamps
patron
for-
god contributes to the global score. Reaching new targets will unlock powerful rewards. So eventually we'll get the Shrine of Ceres, which increases our population and our health. We'll be able to... All farms can support 50% more field nodules, allowing the increase up to 50% productivity. And increased storage limit on all islands by 300 tons, which is pretty cool. No, this is early access build that I have access to. A hashtag NDA. I'm allowed to play it for up to a week on stream, but we're only allowed to play up to a certain point in the game. So I can play it as long as I want. It's only available for a week though. So, but I can answer any questions. We can go through any point. I'm playing the story mode right now. We can only play up to a certain point, and then we can pick up in Sandbox where we can play much further. Where you did that? Where do you have a patron? Ooh, City Watch. Okay, so now we have the Custodia, which is basically the police, which fights unrest in your city. We could pretty 10 maintenance. That's not that bad. We could place one of these guys. I'm gonna place it right here for right now. Bing bong. Okay. We need to transfer some garum. It was like 5, right? I don't want to transfer 25. I don't know how to do this. Select the ship to transfer goods from the trading post. Transfer menu? There we go. Okay. But I don't want... Got it. There we go. I believe that's all I need, right? Yep. Cool. Away you go! I did when they gave me my initial access queue. Like when the first time they gave me early access, I messed around a lot with the angled roads because I thought it was obviously a really cool concept. We had initially done an angled road on this map, but I just kind of ended up gridding things up. Which I know, dumb of me, but yeah. I mean, it's the curved road road tool is cool. Depending on how you build your island, it determines its usefulness, I think. And like how it's positioned and everything. It does eat up space, you know, and you can fill those gaps with cool like trees and hedges and grasses and stuff like that. And you can detail it if you want to. You know, I just function over visuals. You know, it's kind of how I'm looking at it. I experimented with the demo. It's a nice feature. It is a nice feature. I just like I don't have any like particular reason to utilize it to any extreme at the moment. Oh, they just emailed me. They sent me an email and offered it to me. I didn't do anything. I didn't request anything.
4. That's clearly a 2. Are you blind?
Do.
And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Citizens of Juliana have grown in piety. They are seeking... Okay, so what do they want? They either want a festival, which I can pay for, or I can provide resources for the festival or propose. Okay, we'll just provide the gold. It's fine. I'm making money. I'll be all right. Empty coffers. You are in debt. If your debt ramps up, the Emperor may revoke your title, ending your game. I understand. I'm making money. Don't worry. Guys, it's fine. I'm making money. I'm profitable. Speaking of that, they just sent me an email. Ooh. There is also a Twitch drop, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if it's active or live. Do you guys see it? I don't know if I like need to enable it. Yeah, I already got it. You're now eligible. Yeah, it says I'm eligible. I think I already got it. Yeah, I already got mine. Yeah, it says 2 hours in the email, but it says 1 hour on Twitch. So I don't really know what's up with that. But you get a ship skin. There's also some pre-order bonuses as well. That I think they want me to tell you about, but I don't remember what they are. I think it's like a limited edition symbol, and then like you get like some kind of like dog thing, statue. There's some other stuff. I think you guys can look at it on the Steam page. Woo, what's this?
Lady Marcia, I must ask you to stay clear of the sick wing. The swamp fever is perilous and has been known to spread.
Swamp fever? What the heck is swamp fever? Hand over the awnings and drapes. Yes.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay.
A bit all over the place.
Yeah, he
the Villa Augusta
robbed me
changes her
too.
complexion for the big day. I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Okay. Delivered to Villa Augusta. 20 tons of styles.
Neptune's finest!
Okay.
Ready! What could you possibly require?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
My mom? Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. Give my greetings to your husband. I pray he is kind. I ask you to write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new household. Choose your servants and companions for faith and good cheer. I have made obeisance before the gods on your behalf, that you may find happiness. Your brother Marcus sends you his greeting. He has joined the Legion and will be posted in Hellas. Farewell, dear daughter, and prosper. To Juliana in Latium, to Marcia, to Titania, from her mother, addressed to the villa of the governor, woman's quarters. Okay, all right.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
Inflammatory Flamicia? Okay, I got a thing here. I got a specialist. Okay. Residences in range get an extra +1 belief. Oh, wow. I'm going to be churning through belief then. No, oh my God! JD, I'm live on Twitch or YouTube. You can't do that. Oh, everyone cannot do. God, fuck it. This is why I don't stream on YouTube. This is why I don't stream on YouTube. This is why I don't stream on YouTube. You and J15 both got me today. And Sean. All three of you have got me today. Actually, J15 didn't redeem anything that was DMCA. Why is Tangia off? I'm live on YouTube. There's lots of DMCA stuff on Tangia. Just unmuted the stream since I got off an hour and 40-minute phone call. Jeez.
Waiting for your decree.
All right. What does he need? 20 tiles? Okay.
Festina plenty.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Nice. Look at that, dude. We made all our money back already. We're profitable. Ooh. Okay, we got the military defense building here. Cool. All right, what's up?
Make a suggestion?
Provide a need to your population to contribute the income. The income attribute is the main way to get denarii. Yep, we already got that. We got this. Most buildings and maintenance costs. Yep, we got this. We got this. Your trading post can define which goods you sell to passing by boats. Oh yeah, we should probably set that. Are we still researching this trading post upgrade? We are. It should be, but at least it's a billable work, yeah. Okay, we got new stuff, guys. We got new stuff. First off, we can start making rope, which we need to make rope in order to clear these ruins. We need rope for this. So, let's take the game on a pause here. Rope is 2 minutes. Hemp farm is 1 minute, which means we need 2 rope production for every 1 hemp farm. I'm gonna put a hemp farm over here for the time being, but we're gonna end up moving this, I think, long term. Oh, whoa. This is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Well, how about this then? Okay, there's our 2 rope producers. And then take this over to here, put that down to there. Go here. Don't have enough bricks. That's okay. We're getting our rope now. Cool. Are you dabbling in Arc Raiders open beta tomorrow? There's an open beta. Ty, I leave to go back home for a wedding tomorrow, and I'll be gone all weekend. Yep, I know. And this is happening right now too, so it's just kind of like Anno is happening right now, and Battlefield had just came out last week, you know, and so it's been or 2 weeks ago, was it now? I don't remember. It's a busy time. October is actually insanely busy for me. So here's our festival. Have stuff than nothing to do. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Honestly, I'd kind of rather have nothing to do, to be honest.
Can you cover for me?
A decision, your judiciousness.
Understood. I am running out of plebes. Okay, I think I'm delivering the
What could you possibly require?
stuff. Yes.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
I don't think she likes it.
Personal favor.
Sure, no problem.
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
Dude, she, like,
Sure,
her daughter
Diana
sucks.
was looking for trouble at Syra. Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Lady Marcia, I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened your husband. He must rest.
Alright. Last seen in the harbor of Lily Bayonne. Alright, let's head to Lily Bayonne then. An avocado! Thanks! Thanks! Look at it coming together. We can do some like ornamental stuff in here. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. Okay. Dry stone wall, the regular wall, hedges. Okay. Fountains? I would like the fountains. Yes, please. So, like, you walk through, there's 2 fountains, and then these are going to be under flagstone. Yep. Or maybe we move the fountains to, like, here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the fountains. I'm not, like, loving the fountains anymore. Yeah, just not loving the fountains anymore. I don't know. I think, should we just do this whole area as flagstone, maybe? Wow, that looks terrible with the dirt roads. Oh. Manicured grass. I haven't seen I haven't avoed Mikado since high school. I think that looks pretty nice. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah. Okay. I'll put this statue in the back here. However, I am going to go through, and we need to put the flagstone, I feel like, back where that stuff is. It feels kind of weird without it being flagstone. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Do we have enough rope?
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
I feel like he doesn't
blood.
want her there.
Could be he's like my dad, and she just doesn't care very much about daughters.
Lurk work. Have a good lurk work.
To see you. Unless that is, I am seeing double.
Gemini in the rough. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors.
How about a little exercise?
Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some sort of bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you. Identical twins. Brutus Julius Lupus and Gaius Julius Lupus. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own ocean. I don't know what that means. Little good he has to say about his twin Gaius, who he says always found behind the desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius, on the other hand, claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 7 insalae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with the ledger. He says and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. All right, I guess I'm ready to make my choice then. So I can hire Brutus. Brutus is a specialist who increases workforce from residents by 20%. And Gaius increases the income area effect. Listen, we're making lots of money right now. I don't really feel too, like, I need, like, anything from him. Let's take Brutus. Yeah. Has entered your service. Now all that remains is to install him at your villa. So there we go.
Worthy judgment, perchance?
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and
Now I have
economy
plenty
in
of
whichever way
workforce.
you wish.
So I have the workforce to remove. I just need the rope. Where are we at with the rope? We're at 3. Okay.
Someday I'll be a famous seafarer. They'll paint me with me hat.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
South?
Okay. Legion's finest! Ready! Festina Lente.
I guess we'll go over here? I don't know. I don't know where to look for. Damn, we're still researching this trading post.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without? This fish is the salt of the sea. What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
Ooh, okay, wait, whoa. Buddy, what's going on here? Okay, oh, we never did the sandals. Lol. We gotta do these production chains. Okay, so we got sandals, shapely footwear of Romans of all ranks and sizes, well suited for warmer weather, increases income and population. And then there's soap. Who would have thought that fat drippings from ashes could produce such squeaky clean results? Increases health and increases population. Okay, our health is a little low, so it would make sense to do that one. We also have now access to the household goods, which is the pots that one hill in Rome is actually literally built from, which increases fire resistance, fire safety, and increases population. And then there's olive oil, which increases health, population, and income. Not like duck. Oh no. Why are we not like ducking? You're having server problems? I'm not having server problems, right? God, it scares me. Scared me there. The game is having server problems. Classic video game launch. There we go. There's almost 30k viewers, but no one is playing. Two bridges. No, that bridge sucks. It's like tilted. Okay, so there's we got new stuff, right? So we have obviously access to soap, we have access to sandals now, we have access to pottery, and we have access to olive oil. Now we cannot make olive oil. We don't have the fertility for olive oil. We also do not have the fertility for resin. So we can't make either of those on our island without purchasing a resource. We have access to both of these, I believe. Yes, because we have access to lavender, so we can make all that stuff. And then sandals. So, okay, hold on a second. We need to go over here.
What could you possibly require?
We have to find... the Emperor's daughter.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, I don't want to place that. No, I'm sorry. So the pig farm is 30 seconds. Pig farm is 30 seconds. Okay, so this is a minute. This is 30 seconds. And then this is 2 minutes. This is a minute. This is a minute. This is 2 minutes. Okay. So we can split this in half then. So we can just do one soap maker. We can do one pig farm then. And the single pig farm can kind of do whatever it needs to do. So let's all right, let's do that. So we'll do one pig farm right here. And then let's grab our Piggly Wigglies. There we are. Down here at the Piggly Wiggly. Very good. Okay, we will need another salt producer unless we are overproducing salt. What's the other production chain for salt? Is it garum? It is garum. Which we are producing efficiently. So we will need to do another salt. And we're just going to overproduce salt as we do this too, which is unfortunate, but let's do that. We'll place it down here. So we're going to overproduce salt, which means we should go into... Honestly, we should go into our trading tab here. Where is it? Goods. I think it's open this right now. I forgot to do this. Maybe I have to upgrade. I think I need to upgrade the trading post, and we're not at the point where I can upgrade yet. But we need to sell stuff, basically. So, anyways, do that, and then processing time tannery. So we only need one of these, and then we'll need 2 sandal makers. So we can place a sandal maker over here. Could actually move these houses, then, couldn't we? Yeah, because we kind of don't need these. Like this. We can move this house down here, and then we can put a sandal maker right here, and then I'll put another sandal maker like over here by the shore or something. Or like, oh, I could put it behind the church. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Okay, so we got our 2 sandal makers. Now we just need the tannery, which can go right there. Lovely. Okay, so now we have the production chain for that set to a minute. Okay, so now we need the soap maker. We need the renderer. Okay. And then we need some lavender fields. Now, the cool thing about lavender fields is that they have an area effect where you want to place the lavender fields near population because it increases their happiness, which is really neat. I'm going to place it right here, actually. I think you're really neat. Oh, that's really nice. How many of these do we need? 2. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that'll build that. We built the soap maker already. That puts this at 1 minute. That puts this at 1 minute. The charcoal burner. So we're burning charcoal for what? Bread? And that's efficient. Yeah. So we have 1 charcoal burner, 2 charcoal burner. We have 2 on island. So we need a 3rd charcoal burner. I'll just place it right there. That's fine. I got in.
My name's Marcia Titania. I was wondering if you could let me in?
Did he die?
What's going on? Are you all right?
Lady Marcia, this is the Emperor's villa. You should not trouble his servants.
But I wasn't, Ben. I promise I wasn't.
What's happening? That's it? Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Must go that way. All right, we got 43 seconds remaining on our research. We got our first research tech done. We got our 2 lavender farms done. Honestly, what if, hear me out here. We moved this lavender farm over here, right? Okay. I can't put him across the street. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Maybe we just get rid of this road then. Huh? That sucks. Dude, it can't go up. Ah, damn. Nah, that sucks. Darn it. From like a pathing perspective, I hate it. Can we put it here? What happens if we put it here on the main road? All right, whatever.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Oh, okay. I like the one I have. All right, trading post improvements. All right, let's upgrade.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last.
Okay, we need stuff.
Trading posts can now be upgraded, and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Where the fuck is this girl? Oh my god, those are whales. Oh my god, there's whales.
Farewell, Praetor. Through the waves.
I'm feeling pretty good about the state of our island here. We need to find the Emperor's daughter. I don't know what's going on with her. They said she sailed south. Oh my god, she's all the way up here? This was not south, bro.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Also, this is like the pirate island. We're still waiting on rope? 13. Oh, right. Now we can do the sell trade. Okay, all right. Find the trading post, upgrade under this tab. We already upgraded, though. Or no, we're waiting on the upgrade. All right. We need 25 wood. We're at 20. And our boat is sailing. Let's just fast forward. Got it. 3, 2, 1, go. Whee! All right, so we got this upgraded trading post now. Very nice. Ooh. This is very cool. Big fan. Okay, so we have the upgraded trading post here. Now we're going to go into, where is the tab for it? I think it is this one. Configure trading options. All goods And then we set all goods to sell if the stock goes over 100. So if we accumulate 100 of anything, it'll sell it. Which is good. We want that. Yeah, we have 15,000 denarii. This island would have been a cool spot for the villa. But I know from playing the early accesses before that the villa could be upgraded and you can have extensions. So like you can like add a wing to it. That's kind of why I built this the way I built it, because I can expand it. If you guys will give me a second here, I'm just going to leave the screen like this. I just need to let Molly outside. I'm going to open the window so I can see her. Part of me that kind of like wants to change how this is laid out. Like maybe we get rid of the lavender from there, and we try to make a trade-off with the hemp here. I think this isn't gonna sit right. Yeah, we still need 2 more of the. So we'll have to get rid of 2. We don't need that road there. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Maybe. So here's an experiment that I've kind of been meaning to try in this. Is so something I found out the other day when I was playing this. You can obviously rotate them, but when you're looking at the field, if you rotate another time, it creates this like octagonal build system, which is really neat because it acts as like 2 when you place it like this. Because otherwise, so like this is 1, and then this sometimes doesn't even make 1 tile worth of the build. You know what I mean? So, but that can be cool in and of itself, right? Like that created what I needed it to with the zigzag. And so I think if we go like this. Oh, wow, yeah. That would actually look really cool blended together like that. Okay. So let's delete that. And then let's try it. I like that. That looks pretty sick, actually. There we go. Cool. Oh, the game does not like rendering this, though.
20 more years of this side of me.
It's like, what the heck? Why is everything clipping? I like that. That looks really nice. All right, Molly's back. Hold on a second, guys. Let's zoom out again. Oh, our boat's here though. Okay, wait. I actually have to pause. Hold on. I need to let her inside. Okay. Quest target. All right. Talk to the Emperor's daughter.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy doing what?
What? Admiring the sunset.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
What is she doing? Is she like collaborating, or is she trying to do like a raid?
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
Oh, is he a slaver?
Slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Okay. Moral dilemma. Slavery is bad. Shocker. Diana Augusta seems to be quite shaken by the scene at the Slaver's Island. Maybe ruthless slave master, but one might wonder how the Empress's daughter came to be involved with his affairs. Perhaps it's not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. Ask about Syricus.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh. He has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger.
I don't understand. Why is she involved?
None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Family
friend. What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
Okay, alright, well, I guess we gotta tell her about the birthday party.
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead?
Oh my god.
So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor...
She saw it.
insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course. This is Father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros.
Diana's fists clench tightly. Anger strikes sparks in her eyes. She mutters something about going to the party, but it isn't. But it is clear she means to confront the Emperor. This could spell trouble. Ooh, chat, what do we do? What do we want to do? Do we want to edge her on, or do we want to ask her to stay away? Edge her on? Ooh. This is a tough choice. Because I feel like we're putting her in danger by allowing her to go, too. Do you know what I mean? We'll do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. Should we let her go to the party? Yes. No. Poll started. This is only on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Whoa. Center that. Oh boy, I think we're gonna send her. I think we're gonna send her to the party, aren't we? Ooh. Nice. I disconnected from YouTube chat? What happened? Successfully reconnected. Oh, weird. All right, I think the A's have it. I put that poll for way too long. Edron! His mouth tightens with anger as you recount to her all that occurred on your wedding day. Diana has agreed to accompany you to the party.
What could you possibly require?
All right, I have to escort her.
We advance.
All right, we're now escorting.
Time flies, as do we.
Or not.
Actions be our shield.
It's like not letting me like escort her. Oh, hey, we got the Twitch drop already.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Oh, okay, we have to hit yes, okay.
But who will guard the guards?
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben Bloody Barlian.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
Yeah, we do. Girl power.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Ah, where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
He probably has.
Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least,
Mumsy?
she used to be.
Maybe your mother's the one who's truly doing all the evil deeds. You ever think about that one?
The latrine is calling. Can you come?
Cool. All right, let's do some hardened earth here. Make it feel like there's like a little alley in between the road or in between the homes, kind of deal. I like it. We'll get the upgraded roads here soon too. It's part of the research tree. If you guys haven't taken a look at the research tree yet, it is massive. Every single one of these is like something new that we can like kind of get to. So like, you know, increased like amount of like things that can access the warehouse, or like new boats or new gods to worship. So
I should accompany Diana to the party if I want some answers.
We are, dude. We're just following her. What the heck? We have not built a oh yes, we have. We have a Custodia. What haven't we built yet? Oh wait, now we can buy olive oil and stuff now. Cause we need olive oil. Olive press. But we need to buy olives. So we need to set it so that olives buy when under 50. There. Then if ships pass by, they'll sell this. Whoa. That ship fart? Look at this cave. A bear? What the heck is that? Oh no, they're like oxes. I liked how, so like, let's pause for a second. So there's like northern colors, and then it shows the like color combo. So that means there's like gonna be other color combos and stuff too, I think. Pretty neat. Some goods are in short supply. Your residents are not getting what they need. Oh no!
The magistrates.
What's the Oh, we're running out of tunics. Ooh, we need more tunics. Okay, all right, all right. That's not good. What's the problem with the tunics? Are we producing enough hemp? Is that the problem? No, we're producing enough hemp. We're just not producing enough tunics. Yeah. Soap. We're also not able to meet soap demands. Or flour? Is the issue warehouse related? No. What's the no production? What's the problem? We didn't have a resource shortage. Okay, weird. Are tunics going back up now? They're going back up. There was some weird kind of delay. I wonder if like one of these is like overloaded, which is why we're working on upgrading the warehouses anyways, so that's fine. Okay, all right, we're back. Let's do it. Quest time.
Diana, how pretty you are.
It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter.
Absolutely. I hope she doesn't do anything
Of course.
unfortunate.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Oh,
By Jove.
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The Rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting. Filth.
At her mother's birthday. Oh my god, did he die of a heart attack? Oh my god.
Lucius? Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus! There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
Oh my god, she literally gave her father a heart.
Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body.
Oh.
Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Needs space to mourn and Lucius' death. Best to keep Juliana. Oh, the Emperor is dead. Act 3. This is the last act I'm allowed to play through as part of my embargo on stream. Before we have to move to sandbox mode. Okay. I need to get the heck out of here.
Possibly require.
Over here. Attract 25 more residents to my island. Sure, no problem.
Please, not yet, Marcia.
Don't worry, I'm moving out of here. Don't worry. I'm getting out of your hair. Don't worry. I'm out of here. Snap, since we don't have Tangia. The lighting during this time of day gets like wonky. Let's just move it to noon. We'll hold on the noon lighting. Or maybe closer to like dusk. Or dawn?
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Right there. This is good. Wait, or maybe we do the opposite. little bit after dusk. Yeah, I like that. That's good. All right. That's good lighting.
We stand waiting.
All right. Now we gotta go visit the Empress. Ooh, okay, we gotta research on our warehouse upgrade. Good, okay, all right, we gotta upgrade. Upgrade the warehouse. Cool. Now we can have 2 more loading ramps being active, which is good because I think the problem that we were having earlier was because of that. Let's remove these ruins. I spent 20 rope to remove these ruins. What if I said I liked the first lighting better? Like this one? Or did you mean the like darky like or dark like one? The dark dusky light dawny light, that one? Like this one? Because while this one looks cool, the lighting goes hard on my GPU. I'm getting 20 FPS. Whereas like this lighting, I'm getting like 50. This one? Or was it the dawn one? Yeah. Okay. We'll leave it on this. We'll leave it on this one. All right. We got to do an interaction.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
Neptune's finest.
Okay.
What could you possibly require?
All right. Lucius's remains. All right. Wait, oh, remains to the pier near the amphitheater. Oh, I gotta bring it over here. Okay. We don't really have like a road up this way, do we?
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Poor girl. Trying to figure out how the pathing for this like wants to go, you know? Is it like oh yeah, because there's a node right there. So it wants to go to there, but then how does it want to go from here to here? Like this? I guess. I just want to make sure I like have like a road over here, you know? Oh, did I make it? I made it. Okay, I must transport Lucius's body, yes.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
Probably in the amphitheater?
How about the old amphitheater?
Like your mom said to do?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Use wood as fuel for the cremation of the fire. Yes.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Ooh, look at it. There's his body. Ooh. Oh, I can't get inside. It won't let me. This is bullshit. I need to build. Oh, I need to decorate my my town. It's literally making me do decorations. My FPS is fallen off of a cliff, guys. I don't know if it's the bright time of day. Maybe if we move it to dusk, it'll. Oh, it is chugging. Okay, hold on. We might need to drop the. We might have to turn off ray tracing. Ugh. It is something's happening. I don't know what's happening. I might need to restart the game. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. New save. Marcia 1. There you go. Okay, I hit save. I'm gonna exit. We're gonna restart the game. I don't know if there's like a memory leak or something, but the performance just like slowly tanked. Or maybe my computer's overheating. I don't know. Maybe one of the two. Okay. All right. We'll restart the game. Yeah. You should not be experiencing a buffer. Okay. Do I have IQ downloaded? I did. I was gonna look at my temps. All right, what's the deal? Anything else eating up budget or anything? No, it all seems fine. Okay. All right. I don't think it's overheating. I mean, everything should be good. Not that hot. It's probably the double output, double stream output. Booting it back up right now. All right. Oh, nice. I think I had 2 graphic design bots join my Discord. Okay. Let's give her a go. Big time sussy.
Last line of defense.
Okay, my FPS is not dying. So that's good. I did have to turn off RTX, so the lighting's not going to be as nice. But, you know, I only have a 3080. RTX is, or the, like, ray tracing is probably not, probably not something I needed, you know? All right, we need to do some detailing. The game told me so. The immersion absolutely destroyed, I know. Ridiculous. Honestly, you should unfollow. Cheese slap. Oh, I already have. Oh, thanks, Q. I appreciate you taking the initiative. You guys can still punch. No one's gonna stop that. Can't stop you. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, we're gonna move this guy over here. Yep, that looks good. I like that. I like how the wood connects up. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. We're gonna, or no. I kind of want to make like a welcoming plaza, you know? So we'll move these, maybe move these homes somewhere else for the time being. Right, and then like I want this area to be like a welcome plaza. I don't know. We were supposed to follow. Gosh, I've been doing this wrong. I prefer violence of the dairy variety. It's like a. I'm a little scared now. Okay, olive tree. Listen, we have this like olive farm kind of going on over here. What if we move this over to here and then we place some olive trees down, huh? In like a crisscross pattern. And we've made ourselves an olive tree farm. Can I place the hardened earth down around it? Oh my god, we can. That way it matches the ground. Look at that. Boom, olive farm. If you mean lactose intolerance resulting in violent diarrhea, see, that's what I was a little concerned about. It's like, okay, you're saying in the dairy variety, what are you gonna do, poop all over us? What's going on here? I didn't choose the violent life, it chose me. Oh boy. Okay, we have to build some flower ornaments. Oh, flower beds. Oh, will these like Oh, they're just like individual pieces. Okay, well, we can play something like that. That's fine. All right, we're gonna play some random statues around now. Where's the tavern? Tavern's over here. We can place this statue down over here then. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's do it like this. Yeah. That'll look nice later. And then on this side, we have the market.
Her family's swimming in Denari.
Um...
No, there's worse fates for sure.
There we go. King Numa. King Numa's wife. And King Numa's daughter. I'll place them next to one another here in the courtyard.
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
I think that's all the statues I need. Okay. All right. Now we just gotta wait for Julia to arrive. Good lord. We'll do something with this at some point. I think the problem right now is that we don't have access to the better roads yet. So we need to make concrete, which I can't make yet. So I feel like we should probably build we should probably research the repair crane so we can repair our ships if something happens. Oh, I like how that flagstone perfectly lines up with that. That looks good. Sweet. It's interesting because in the one of the other early access I had of this game, there was more like detailing stuff. Like I had like access to like benches and stuff. I wonder if it's just because it's What is this building? Oh, the sandal maker. Yeah. I think that actually goes really well next to the thing. I wonder if you just have to unlock them. Oh, all right. Look at all our boats docked together, huh? All right, let's do the cremation. Select the pyre to begin the ceremony. Oh, wow, look at us all. Everyone's here. She's there. The daughter's there. I'm gonna sit there.
Here we are then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now. I'm
here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Very sad.
I thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Oh, he's still burning. Burning down the house.
10 days, boy.
Where's my boat? Where's my boat?
Selway, Praetor.
Burning down the house.
Before we judge, walk a mile in someone else's sandals. The sanctuary is where I feel safest.
Ooh, we might actually be running out of sardines. Yeah, I think we're like actually running out of sardines. So we need to build another sardine hut. Mm-hmm. We're like starting to like actually run low on some resources. So we're running low on sardines.
From streets away.
We are in fact running low on tunics. Yeah, no, that is actually happening. Okay. Let's build the tunics. The tunics. It's 1-to-1, right? Yes. Put the tunic maker right there. Then we'll get some hemp going. Por ejemplo. Okay, so that should fix that. You shouldn't be missing anything else. Yeah. And then we just don't have any olive oil or that other stuff to like progress. And we don't have another boat, so we can't set a trade route up. Oh, that's okay. This is
ready.
What is it?
Grave news.
What? What's happening? Whoa! 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 What's going on? What's happening?
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Oh, shoot.
They made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Oh, here they come. All right. So this guy is a warrior, but he's from the peasant class. And he has basically become the peasant emperor.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Da-na-na. I'm being...
Brian. Ben. I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. No wonder, though. How are we supposed to leave without a ship?
Okay,
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship.
Oh. Okay.
Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Okay. So I need to take my ship over here. What? Oh, he's got a letter. Ave Atket Vale. Governor Titanus. While you were sprawling with your cushions, the Empire has descended into chaos. Be aware that the barefaced laziness endorsed by Lucius shall not be tolerated under my rule. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let's see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. A true governor will take back control of these unruly islands, and you will heed me in this, though I can tell you the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. I expect you to take all of your slaves and household with you, especially your wife, who is so friendly with Lady Julia. By command, the Emperor. All right. Well, we gotta build a shipyard now. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem. There's not a lot of room here on the shoreline for everything, so I'll move that there. This to the end as well, and then shipyard. Shipyard still does not fit. There's not enough room on this shoreline for everything. Okay, that's fine. So I guess we will build the shipyard over here, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where to build this. Or we can move some of the... No, it makes sense to move the shipyard somewhere else, right? The shipyard over here. No, I feel like it does make sense to do that, but then we'd have to put a new warehouse down. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. I don't really like how the dirt kind of built up there, but that's whatever, I guess. Oh, well, we can move this. We can move some stuff around. Hold on. Let's make some moving. Moving and grooving here. Yep, shipyard next to the trade port. And then we can do the salt. There we go. Or maybe, what would be a nicer looking layout? Maybe we do the fishing thing on this side? And then, whoa. Put that there. Either. Dang, it's just, look, we need like one more slot of space over here for that to work. I guess I'll put that there. We need to remove this ruin. We can get rid of this ruin. What was here?
Fine,
Okay.
you need a boat, but be quick about it.
Oh, he gives us materials to build the boat. BRB got a call, yell at the radiology office. Oh. Yikes. Have fun. We technically need 3 sail things, but I'm just gonna put a sheep farm right here. New island milestone. Ooh, increased productivity. Let's go. We're building sails. We got them. We're just overproducing sheep.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party.
Oh.
Here. I hope this covers it.
Thank you. Okay. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Just went out. All right, there we go. Now we can get this road up here.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Very nice. Now here's the problem. We need a warehouse. Boop, there we go. Now we're getting our sardines. Dude, we're already producing sales. Relax.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
There we go. Okay, we got our one sale that we needed. Okay, we need to make one, yep, tutorial build a ship. Build a pentacolar, which is both of these. This is a civilian one and this is a military one. It doesn't really say which one we need to build. I guess we'll build the military one. Better be safe than sorry.
What could you possibly require?
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
There goes my ship.
A letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
Oh, to my daughter. The time this letter finds you, you are a married woman, and I congratulate you on accepting your womanly duty.
Marsha Tasha.
I hope you will continue to set a good example for your sisters. Prosper,
Given
hail to Julia.
circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Neptune's finest!
Okay, we got our ship.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
There's lots of noises going on.
Perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Okay. Collect an elephant?
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Excuse me? I think it's aesthetically very pretty. What do you mean? Oh, we've increased market range. So now the market reaches further.
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees. Ilias, the cap that made me a free chap.
There we go. I think everything... I think all the houses now at least reach... They do. All the houses now reach the marketplace. Good. Okay, I have to go there now? With the ship that I built.
Finest! Ready!
And pick up an elephant?
Lente.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay. An ox in spirit.
Tavern wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
So we got queued up.
Fire has started in your city.
Where? Oh my god, we got a big fire. We got a big fire. We got a big fire.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
They're going. They're going. Fire patrols are going. I don't know how this is the fastest route, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Can I build another one, maybe? Maybe we need another one of these guys, you know? Just like another one, just to like help out here. Might be kind of nice to have another, since you guys seem incapable of doing your job. Oh my god.
You're Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
Okay. Yep. I guess I'm taking an elephant.
You were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. Did nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but
I think his wife poisoned
he was
him.
quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
All right.
What could you possibly require?
Bring the elephant. Stock your ship with goods to bring with you. Okay. Optional. Goodbye and lies. Sail to Villa Augusta and say your farewells to Julia. Okay, all right. Let's go do that first. I have a freaking elephant on my boat. This is kind of a cool island. It ramps up. Is there a way to like follow it? Ah, yes, postcard mode. Wee, this is kind of cool. Wow, look at that bridge between the islands. That's crazy. I believe that's my island. Yeah, it's that one. That one's my island. I like how the waypoints look like little, like, Neptune's scepter. Tridents. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for.
Guess this is goodbye. I'm sorry.
My dear girl, do not pity me. It is I who should apologize. You have been lied to more than once in my presence. I beg your forgiveness for not telling you that Titanius is dead. He died of a fever 2 weeks before the wedding. If we'd made his death public, Calidus would have been granted his post. Lucius was desperate. He needed this province, and more than anything, he needed time. The wedding was his way of keeping Titanius alive. He meant to restore the province, to set me up for the future. All while keeping you in the dark. I begged him to confide in you, but he would not listen. So many lies. And if one good thing came of it, it's you, Marcia. You were a better governor than Titanius ever was. Lucius may have done so for selfish reasons, but he gave you power. And I saw you grow into it. I do not wish to see it taken from you. So, here is my advice. You have to keep Titanius alive. Don't tell them you're on your own. Take his place. Lie.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it'll matter what people think. Not where I'm going.
Marcia, Albion is still part of the Empire. One day, not only will you return to Juliana, but it shall be returned to you. But until then, I need you to be safe. Calidus will never accept a woman in your position, nor will others. Keep up the rules. Stay alive. And may Minerva watch over you.
All right.
What could you possibly require?
We need to go to our island here. That's the wrong side of it. And gather a bunch of lumber. Lumber. Let's try and do some
Growing a beard? Don't think it'll camouflage your Samian cheekbones, dear.
Okay. All right, I like it. I like we got a little thingy here. I can move these back. Beautiful.
20 more years of this ahead of me. And that's if I'm lucky.
Why does this one have like a thing around it and this one doesn't? It's kind of weird. Is my boat back here? Yes, it is. Okay. We need to transfer cargo. I need to grab as much wood as I can. Yep. There we go. That's all I can carry with me. Oh, okay. So these will auto repair or we can instant repair them. Got it. Okay. Fix that right up. There we go. Okay, guys. I think it's I think we gotta do what we gotta do.
Legion's finest. Ready.
What is this? Empty coffers. Treasury is empty. Oh, okay. Have a trade treaty with a rival? We don't have any rivals, do we? We don't even have we don't have the diplomacy screen. So we can't even really do that one. We need to go here with the ship, I guess.
We advance.
All right. Quick save here. Should do something with like this. You know? Like if we built like a road.
Where's the old fart? Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks, naked.
Okay. This guy's a real hard ass, you know? There's like wind direction too. I think that like does that. I'm wondering if that plays a part in this game. I don't know if it did in 1800. Oh, here's the food.
Possibly require.
Okay. Oh, we researched repair cranes though. Right as it happened. You don't. Know what you need. Watchtowers. Probably depot. Oh, wait, actually this one. The sewing circles increases knowledge area effect from spinners. So I feel like that would be better. All right. Journey to the world's end. Yes.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter.
Oh, this is the cutscene from the beginning. Oh my god, my ship is like destroyed.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius. I
Oh,
heard you were ill. Very ill.
He's my husband.
You know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, that is as far as the story as I'm allowed to show. And this is when we transition over to our sandbox game. Whoop. Ooh, I got an encoding overload. Set sail. All right, this one I can progress a bit further. So as you can see, I have equities down here. So I'm allowed to show you guys the next run of these guys as well. We are also at the point in the sandbox where we can travel to that other place, and we are allowed to play over there as well. So, thing is, it is approaching 5 o'clock. So, I can show you guys the new level 5 or level 3 people. As you can see right here, here's their building, which looks much cooler than these other ones. You can tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I will upgrade this entire block so you guys can see what this looks like when it's fully upgraded. You guys can see the streets start to kind of come together here in the back alley, and like kind of looks like a cohesive block here as well, which is pretty cool. I don't have upgraded roads, so it kind of looks funky, but yeah, this is my offline. This was the one I was playing the other day just to try to like get everything kind of set and make sure that I kind of understood where I had to stop and everything that's kind of going on, and put myself in a position where if we could keep playing after we complete the story, because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, that we could make it here. So here we are. This is where I kind of was at. I've kind of gone back and forth on how I wanted to place the villa. I was putting it up here for a while, but it's over here for right now. We have the sanctuary right there. We got the library right there. This little block. I got a couple markets. It is what it is. It's a little smaller. I did get into a little naval combat. So I have a trade route going to make wine. We can also build aqueducts, which was something that I was able to do the first time I played this within like the first 3 hours of the game when I was like speedrunning it. And I probably included some of that in my video, that there was an aqueduct. I have not been able to really get to it since then. So I'm not really sure how the aqueduct function works, or like building it is really interesting. There's like this arch bridge and you can put paths underneath the aqueduct, which is really cool. There is the cow farm that you can get, and then wine, which I can't do on this island, obviously, because I don't have the fertility for grapes on this island. So, but I do have some rivals. I'll show you guys those guys as well. So we have Dorian. Actually, we'll just go to the diplomacy screen. So there is Dorian.
Empire never sleeps.
He is like, I don't know, pretty boy, I guess. He's very athletic, publicly very famous, I guess. Yeah.
I grasped the gladius firmly.
Dorian is the son of a famous Hellenic beauty and a rich senator. Born left-handed, he was unable to join the Legion growing up.
And so can an enemy archer. You're dead, boy.
Oh, okay. But Dorian never gave up his strengths. Yep. Anyways, that's him. Dorian. We're at peace. There is Tarragon, who is like an old military guy who's become a farmer. Used to be military, now he is a farmer. That's pretty much his entire plot line. I saved his family, the Empress, who we obviously saw. She's the Empress in my playthrough. You can pick between her or the guy who kicked us into Albion in sandbox mode. She basically wanted us to execute his family. And I said no, and then I gave him his family back, and now she's really mad at me. Thus the minus reputation. And then there's Licia Ma, I think that's how I pronounce her name, or Lima. Her father Lima. Yeah, her father is Lima. He or she is basically her dad's like vestige in the region. He's constantly trying to marry her off. Basically, that's basically her plot line. There is 2 pirates apparently, or I don't really know. I don't really know who the other 2 people are. To be honest with you, I don't know if they're like one's the pirate in this region, the other one's the pirate in the other region. That's how most Anno games work, is that there's 2 regions, and then the second region has a second pirate. I have not run into this region's pirate. I don't know where they're at. I don't know if they're down over here, if they're up over here. I haven't ran into them yet. I'm kind of thankful I haven't really yet. So, yeah. I think that's it, guys. I think that's everything. I have 667 population. Nice. Cool. All right, guys. It's almost 5 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed that little Anno preview. I don't know that we'll be able to do more Anno next week. We might move on to other games. We might move on to other games, but if we don't, we might step back in for a little bit more Anno next week. Otherwise, yeah, that'll be it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the broadcast now. Thank you guys for watching over there. I appreciate it. I'll have a Cities video up next week as well, covering the Cities news as it happens. So thanks for watching over there. Always appreciate it. I'm going to end that stream now, so the VOD's not freakish.